I'm on time for once. Wait, no, I mean, konnichiwa. I hope you all having a nice night tonight. Gonna be playing more Dishonored tonight. Not sure if I'll switch games later or not. We'll see. Probably stick with this for the night, but like I said, we'll see. Music stops when I tab away from the game for some reason. We saved just at the time when we were about to leave the hub area. I say hub, but it's technically a pub. Close enough. Okay, so we weren't able to use the heart on the rich dude. We didn't see him inside, if I remember.
Just wondering, sir, if you thought about perhaps St. Piero before venturing into the Overseer's Nest. I'd recommend going with the best gear you could get together.
I mean, technically we did already. We did already go to see Pierre, right? Or am I supposed to talk to him again?
What can I do for you?
Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's anything new.
Ready to go? Just give the signal.
I tried to give you the signal a second ago and you were like, no, go talk to the one dude. Let's go then take me to the distillery district. Hi, Seiji. How are you tonight? Beginner ad is just starting. Empowers by spending runes from within your journal. Equip the heart. The tail! Tentacle. Tell Onion it looks like a tentacle because it moves too much. And then they'll and say it's not sussy at all, but we know the truth. We know the truth, Seiji.
It'll be a rough trip. Used to be to go straight up Clavering Boulevard, but now it's not so easy. Half the city's dead of the plague. The other half's fighting over what's left. City Watch still holds the bigger...
Hi, Banana. I hope you're doing well.
...light checkpoints. A man walks through one of those and he ends up burned to a crisp.
Thought so.
Everything not controlled by the City Watch is gang territory. And there are the real odd birds living on the fringes like that Granny Rags. They say she's...
Loving this Dishonored stream. I'm glad to hear it.
I don't know which is worse. Just take your pick.
Should I make the model slightly smaller? So is he just gonna leave me now? It's my rat. So there's already 2 runes and 2 bone charms. I think I have to use the middle mouse button to open this. I feel like if anything... Okay, it is saying the same stuff it told us last night. Hi, Minerve. I hope you're doing well. I will explore in the water again. That is a silly emote.
Let's go. It's nearly midnight. But easy, damn it. Keep them in the boat. The canal's got enough shit in it as it is. Hey! What is it?
I think that last one was moving.
What?
Yeah, the little one.
Not possible. I inspected them myself. Keep working.
Should I check?
Well, he ain't moving no more.
Arthur's note. Dearest Gwen, the city is going to burn. I've sold everything, so there's nothing for me here now except you. I'll wait for you where Clavering Boulevard crumbles into the river where we used to meet. We'll take the money I've made and bribe our way onto a passing whale ship. I won't leave without you, and with you won't come. I'd rather be rat food. Love, Arthur. Killing all the rats because they carry the plague. I feel like I should explore the water because we found stuff in the water before in the previous map. Oh, it's like pushing me back. I don't think I can go beyond these things. Oh, it's like that lets me almost see underwater for a second. Yeah, I don't think I see anything. I know you can supposedly possess those fish with the one ability. This makes it... Blink makes it easy to at least avoid the fish. Oh, is there something... No, there's not. Hi, Dyer. How are you doing tonight? You know, it's looking like they didn't hide stuff in the water this time. Surviving. Hashtag relatable. Did you see your message about Hunt? Oh, I did. I just didn't reply. Because I am an antisocial person. So that is heartbreaking. They took the perk off your characters. Did you get it on, like, multiple characters just in advance in hopes that you could still be using it afterwards? You literally got it on, like, every single hunter. That is hilariously heartbreaking. But I can understand it, because some of those perks are really strong. Hi, Sasha, I hope you're having a good night. I had a rough day, but now it's nighttime and I get to vibe, so thumbs up to that. I'm betting I can teleport onto that. They did refund the perk points, thankfully. Did they? Because it cost nothing. I mean, you literally just picked... Or the perk points for getting the crack shot upgrade, I guess. Sorry to hear you had a rough day. Yeah. Just my head being mean to me and causing lots of issues. That just looks like a regular person. They are missing and dropping corpses into the water. Oh, they think they refunded Blade Masters equal to 1 as well, because you had a lot of perk points. Fair. Yeah, looks like nothing there. It looks like I can walk to that. And you did previously spend them all. I want to try teleporting onto that thing. This would have been a totally good thing to hide stuff. What the heck, game? What the heck?
Attention, Dunwall citizens. John Clavering Boulevard has been designated a restricted travel area. Any citizens are liable to search
Sorry,
or
I can't help you.
at the
I
discretion
don't know
of
this
the
area
city
well.
watch.
Yoink, my money now. Missed a single can of sardines at the bottom of the ocean. They sometimes hide items well in this game so far.
Heard it pass me by. All the others down with the sickness.
Okay, so nothing in there. Nothing in here. I don't know if I need to put that guy's corpse somewhere that the rats can't get it, or if he'll just stay unconscious. You bought your first premium hunter?
Keep 'em coming.
Which hunter skin did you choose to buy? Was it Giggles?
2, 3, heave!
Okay, they didn't hide any item with the corpses. There's a new DLC for Valentine's. And you love the look? Oh, okay, I think I may have seen on Twitter it. I don't remember it, but I feel like I remember it popping up on Twitter being like, there's a new Valentine's skin. This girl, yada yada. Pardon any sickness.
Attention Dunwall citizens. This is a special announcement from our Honorable Lord Regent. This is the Lord Regent speaking.
Oh, is that me?
That I announce that my term as Lord Regent has been extended through the month of harvest and potentially beyond. In addition to this continuing crisis, the old
You bought the blue version of it? Okay, let me reload. I forgot playing on very hard makes it so people are very able to see me.
Attention Dunwall citizens. This is a special announcement from our Honorable Lord Regent. This is the Lord Regent speaking.
At least some of them had money.
With regret that I announce that my term as Lord Regent has been extended through the month of harvest and potentially beyond. In addition, continuing crisis.
Is the
Overseers of the Abbey of the Everyman
question is there a way to knock them out? Or am I out of luck for that? Oh, wrong button. I'm just exploring for now, so if they catch me, it's not a big deal. I'll just reload.
for the generous loan of their service.
Good. Keep 'em coming.
1, 2, 3, heave!
Okay, yeah, they absolutely see that. People complain about stealth games being unrealistic. I think it'd be super frustrating if they had realism. Oh, I feel the same way about most games. Like, no joke. A single bullet able to take anybody out as soon as a body's found. Literally, like, the entire country's on alert, etc., etc.
Special announcement from our Honorable
It did look like he had money on his pouch that I might need to take. So far, I'm trying to do the playthrough where I don't hurt people.
as Lord Regent has been extended through the month of harvest and potentially beyond. In addition,
Why does that keep opening? Says just stealing their lunch money. Nodders. The guards seem moderately evil in this.
Be here somewhere.
Okay, do I have to redo the windowed mode of this? Because it keeps moving my cursor off, where last night I didn't have that issue at all. Full screen apply. Full screen off, apply. Let's see if that works.
Know something's up.
Hey, I was right to go over here. Nothing on the rock. Darren plus Gwen in a heart. Like, I'm not pushing that. That is it messing up. Oh, that's where one of the bone charms was. Rat Skewer as a romantic date is wild. Bone charms, you can activate up to 3 of them. I think I upgraded it so I can have 4 of them. I'm feeding the fishes. It's actually just destroying their grave site. Death in the Month of Songs. Excerpt from a longer book translated from Old Sarkonan by Nisa Matio of Sarkonos. She was shy in the month of hearths, hiding from my scented letters, a sun-dappled cure for my loneliness. She was smiling in the month of rain, eating figs straight from the tree, a dream of sailing around the isles. She was wed in the month of clans, to her sailor cousin from Calero, a shrill bird drilling at my chest. She was dying in the month of song, struck by a disease from the east, a terrible kiss on her distant lips. Dun 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 na na na. I don't think me getting caught has to do with anything. There might be an achievement for it, but I doubt it has to do with the actual ending. So it's fine if I get caught like that.
Yeah, and the sick ones go into cages and off to the flooded district.
A couple of them didn't look too sick.
Can't take chances. If they even look a little green around the gills, it's off they go.
Seen any more big fat swarms?
Bug someone else.
It does look like almost all the guards have pouches on them.
Look out. We got a problem.
Can I? I can teleport with the body? That's hilarious. I can literally just take out every person like this if I want. This blink ability's OP. You're a hagfish. What happens if you put them in water? They probably die, and then that probably counts as killing them. I'm just guessing. I mean, I could do it if you want and then just reload quickly. Okay, Dara wants me to see if this kills people. So... Is that blood? Unsure. That looks like jam.
I know you're somewhere around here. Oh, I'll find you.
Won't stay hidden for long. I'll find you.
Hi, Palmlet. I hope you're doing well tonight. So I can aggro them to knock them out. Killing the rats, because I feel like that'll help me stop the spread of the plague. I mean, I don't think lore-wise it's actually going to do anything, but... I'm well, how are you? I am decent. Had a rough day, but now it's nighttime, so I get to vibe. And what? It's Sasha time already. Hi, Virchie. How are you doing tonight?
Can't stay hidden forever.
It literally would not let me knock him out because he was crouching. There's an achievement to kill every rat in the game called Plague Doctor. So this was just used for carrying the corpses. It's not actually like a car for them. Glad you're vibing now. You're also vibing. Pog, pog, pog. Reward will be paid by City Council, 30,000 coins. Watch in addition to... By the City Watch in addition to rewards offered by private citizens of outstanding organizations. Vengeance men or high crimes under the law. He looks good. Corvo is a looker. He really is. Look at that. The Empress, I hate her hairstyle. But he is very dashing. I've broken every bottle so far. You think her collar's kind of silly? I think your collar's kind of silly. Dar's gonna be like, I'm not wearing a collar. I'm not a dog. Great. Googly moogly. How does Sasha know? Because I'm in your walls. You are a very good boy, Virchie. Thank you for always coming by stream. Thank you for being such an awesome person. Thank you for being absolutely cracked in Hunt Showdown. Nodders. You are a very good boy, Virchie. Yes. Titter. I can probably hide the corpses in the dumpster, and I'm guessing the rats can't get into it. Though I think I only need to actually worry about the rat swarms and not the little ones. You do wear a collar, though. Gasp! Oh, I didn't equip the bone charm. Your maximum mana has been slightly increased. Sure. Also, did you ever check your DMs for my model? I don't think you sent it, Dyer. I'll have to double check, but... Oh, where's the search button on Discord? Oh no, you did. Then I definitely remember it. But it was only a single image. I thought you were talking about the live 2D actual when you got it rigged and everything. But no, you definitely sent one image of the model when it was done. Pock. The skirt looks so flowy. No one has seen the rigging yet. Also, hi Furball. I hope you're doing well tonight. And since I have Blink, which can now get me to upper areas, I have to constantly look up. And only you and the sibling have seen the model. Gasp! I'm honored. You can get past this wall light in a number of ways. Disable it by removing the oil tank, climb up crates to the right and use the roof, find another path by following streets, possess a rat and use the small tunnel. Okay, so it's just telling me there are options in this game. Turn on no clip. Feathers for 10 coins. Good. Does a straw have one hole or two holes? Depends how you look on it. I would consider it to have one hole that goes the whole way through. If you're looking at simple entrances, then yeah, it has two holes. You're watching funny YouTube videos, so your mood is high, poggers. But hi son, I hope you're having a nice night. Property of City Watch. Oh, did that kill a rat? Ooh, there's a spring wire trap. Attached to any surface aimed at pressing that will trigger it as an enemy approaches, throwing color shrapnel. You're doing good, and how about you, Sasha? I am so-so. I had a rough day, but now I'm doing good because I'm just vibing with all of you. So that's an explosive. I can technically use that spring trap to kill probably like groups of rats. Sorry to hear the day was rough indeed. Disable secure devices or make them work in your favor by using our rewire tool on the circuitry panel. Device you want to hack. This consumes the tool. The tax. Rewired walls of lights, arc piles, and towers will harm your enemies instead of you. Then that means I can't do it because it'll kill enemies. But I hope you're all having a nice night. Thank you for coming by to see me, as always. Note to Sergeant Hayburn. Sergeant Hayburn, all the Wall of Light components have been delivered to your station and expected to be functional before midnight. You've also been provided with several spare whale oil tanks should the need arise. Last, it's come to my attention that various watchmen continue the adolescent practice known as rat burning. Remember, whale oil is not cheap. Please keep your men under control. Captain Colonel. Oh! I didn't mean to shoot. What is rat burning? I'm guessing it's literally burning the rats because they carry the plague. Okay, do I have to play in full screen mode because it did not like me alt-tabbing when I played in full screen mode before? The rats literally carrying a plague that has killed half the city, so I do not consider them innocent. Let's press F8 actually. So we jumped that other side there. It's not the rat's fault, but they're still the problem. Samsha, hi ZBG, how are you tonight? I hope you're doing well. Well, I can easily check with the heart. Yes, I did grab it.
The cheese tax.
The cheese tax. The cheese tax. You gotta pay the tax. Da, 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 da. You're doing a whole lot of A. Oh wow, I missed these before. Oh, and there's like a Molotov symbol. What, are they gonna use the health potions for Molotovs? Because that doesn't make sense. I mean, there could be alcohol in them. But then again, I would have also thought that they would want to use them since they're proven to stave off the disease, the blight. It's the fire of the resistance. Oh, and all the rats are going to try to get through. Man, that thing works fast. And they don't seem to care when it goes off. Oh. What I should try out is just to see that one perk. Possession oh, it costs 3 runes. You want one of those defenses? Control the rat. I don't have the possession perk. I need 1 more rune. But there are runes in the area that I can loot. Oh, can't carry more healing elixirs. Why does the tree have white marks on it? Okay, I don't think there's going to be anything on the corner of that. So there was feathers up here. But I don't actually want to go up yet. This is where that one guy who was patrolling probably would have gone. This is where I rewire it. Slackjaw, reward of 2,000 coins. Mine is worth 30,000. 5,000 for Dodd. The Golden Cat, the finest ladies in all the Isles. Gasp! Okay, so they seal up these doors, because there was probably plagued people in them previously. That's the thing where if I take the oil tank out, the thing of light stops working. This is just the other side of this. And I will explore that in a bit. Tasha, my fave cat boy. Hi, Lust. How are you tonight? Is the Golden Cat like a Broadway show? Oh, absolutely, Dire. That makes perfect sense. I mean, there are... No, I'm not going to say. Not going to say. I was going to make a joke, but it could be considered offensive. Okay, nothing in this garbage. There's a rune down there. It looks like I can jump up there. Plague, by order of the City Watch, stay away.
Yes, I would.
So someone's going around upstairs throwing stuff out.
The little birdies are sad today.
Granny's front door keyhole. I thought I saw something.
I told you the knives go on the left. They've always gone on the left.
Pouch? 20 coins? Is there pouches inside these lanterns? Painkillers are the mute notification option for the body. Honestly, yes. Because they literally just block the pain receptors. I love how it shows my character going prone in the bottom left. So that probably goes into Granny's place. I don't think there'll be anything on that. It does look like there's something here. I'm waiting for my mana to regen before I go further. It's neat that you can climb around like this. I'm digging the power. Sasha's stealing an old lady's savings. I mean, I will. She's not gonna mind. She's not gonna live long enough for that. I say, and then I'm the one that kills her. Tragic! Speedruns for this game must be fun with TPing. I bet. Pouch. Lookouts orders. Plant your butt on the roof and watch the street. See who comes to the almshouse and see if that old lady knows anything. She's blind, but maybe she heard something. Slackjaw. I was gonna see if I could hit that dude with the corpse. So someone took him out with bolts. Got killed by arrows. Bolts are completely different than arrows, they're not really. Video games would have you believe they are. Okay, so there's... Can I... It's going to be kind of odd having to explore every nook and cranny like this for items, because I am a collector. That inspires pistol base game recovery shot. You got killed by an auto crossbow. Oh, that's good. I'm glad they added the recovery shots. I like when you actually have a lot of money that you can start bringing a bunch of those. And that carbine. So maybe then they add everything from the battle pass, basically. Like all the free stuff from the battle pass gets added permanently.
Sorry I can't help you. Some folks needed the food I had and I gave it away.
You are nice.
Probably stop that.
Should probably stop that. What, giving the food away? Thank you for the follow, Kurama. I appreciate it. You can get fall damage with TPs? Apparently so. If you see the screen bugging out, that's because anytime I tab away from the full screen thing, it goes to that, and that's why I had it on windowed before. But then tonight it's been messing up, and so we went full screen after all. Andoria Street. Okay, so it looks like we can climb to the old lady's place there. It says it needs a key here, but I bet I can open it from the inside. New battle pass, you saw a clip of Helldivers 2, there's a bomb you can carry on your back and your buddies can activate it while you carry it. Yep. I actually posted a meme about that on the Discord just earlier tonight. Someone overdrew one of these old comics with one going with the rookie being like, so, when do I get a stratagem? Or am I going to be given any stratagems? And then the two people are patting him on the shoulder being like, rookie, you are the stratagem. Will the granny attack me? They said she's like blind or crazy or something. Oh, is she up here?
I told you the knives go on
Nope, doesn't look like I can do that to get away. That's when hazing the rookie won't live off. Oh, absolutely.
Oh no, that's not a nice thing.
Oh no, she is here.
Garbage, 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 garbage. All
Granny Rags.
Is that you, my dear husband?
Yes. So give me your life savings.
Eyes aren't what they used to be. Have you seen our little birdies? Ah, the dear things must be starving without
The
their
rats
granny.
probably ate them.
Here, birdies. Here. Oh, my. I think I have gentlemen callers again, but not the way I used to, not the nice ones.
Does she have the plague?
And they're not very polite ones either. Granny Rags, let us in. Oh, well, they'll go away again if they know what's good for them. But what a bother. Here's the key to the front door, love. You'll see to those ruffians, won't you?
And she'll probably tell me something or let me into that room. Oh no, I can just go in.
If I was a birdie, I'd want that. Yes, I would.
It's so dark and I don't have like a flashlight.
Are they gone?
Hi, Sir. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. Is this going to be like a shrine to the outsider out here?
Granny, come out with me instead. Granny.
Yep, this looks like it's a shrine to the outsider or such. Rune.
Be careful, Corvo. They call her Granny.
You've been lurking? I appreciate it.
You wouldn't recognize her real name, or even the name of her family. But an emperor begged for her hand once.
Oh, so she used to be beautiful.
Fought each other for her favor. I watched her consider them all, measure their worth, and find them wanting. Then, she made a different choice. You're on your way to face the High Overseer, the leader of a great cult dedicated to loathing me. What will you do, I wonder?
So I do have enough points to get a perk now. I wonder how she got the rune. Just finished a bit of DB to 2v8 with the friends. Nice. I take it as always that you won every single match and got so many hate messages because everybody was like, oh my god, why are you so cool that you won every match?
That's not a nice thing. Just garbage. Garbage. Oh.
Let us in, Granny.
Oh, sleep darts to help me. Moray urn. She digs in trash for a living. Let's get a drink. I'm trying over here. I'll probably go around the outside and just knock them out manually. Oh, Bottle Street. Okay, let's see if we can knock them out. As if you don't think you could be that good. Let's see if I can just knock one out manually.
It's just a matter of somebody get over and fight for shit.
3 of them is too many for me. They gave me stealth dart. There's 2 sleep darts right away.
Oh no, that's not a nice thing. Just garbage. Oh.
Here you are.
Oh god dang, they can. Okay, they breathe fire. They drink the booze, spit fire.
Open up.
That fire hopefully didn't kill them. I can save a sleep dart.
Where'd you run off? Someone's about to get shaped. Oh, I'll find you. Aha!
God dang it.
Give me a hand. It's gonna feed you to the rats. Let's get on with it, rat face.
You have the rat face, not me. My character, they just showed how handsome he is on that one photo.
Where are you? Where'd you run off? Gotcha.
Oh, you little. There was 2 or 3 healing potions, at least 2 I didn't pick up in that one building. Wow, that just missed.
Please. Someone's about to get shaped. Oh, I'll find you. It's just a matter of time, buddy. I know you're here.
Oh! Did I let go slightly early?
I'm gonna dump you in the river after I cut you open.
That is hilarious. And he just headbutts me, so I drop him.
Die, you crusty bastard.
When I get this far away or down where he can't aggro me, that's where he seems to lose track quickly.
I know you're here. Looky, looky. Somebody, give me a hand.
Leave me alone.
This is gonna hurt. Here we go. Somebody, get over here. Cut this bastard up for the hagman. Die, you.
Yep, corpse. I have to reload anyways. That dude dropped a fire bottle when he died. And I was like, is that going to count as killing him? Totally did. Kuro, I hear you.
Red dude. Someone's about. Here you are. Come on. Let's get this guy.
Yeah, I can hear him in another room being like, "Rawr, rawr, rawr." He sometimes seems to do that when he's like lonely or going to the bathroom. He just starts making noise like that, letting people know where he is. Then you go talk to him and he's like, hey, sup, nerd?
It's just a matter of time.
Oh, you can vaguely hear him too.
Wake up, damn.
I told you the knives go on.
Kuro,
They've always gone.
Kuro, I'm right here.
You never listen.
Kuro. Unconscious, unconscious, unconscious. Good, good, good.
I think the little... I knew you'd help me with those ill-mannered boys. My brave man. Listen.
She has a nice brooch in her hair.
Birthday present for you. I got it from the outsider, and now I'm giving it to you. Go on. It's upstairs. On the vanity. I think we'll cut a nice figure with it. Remember how we used to dance? Our parties were even grander than those at the Boyle Manor. Everyone wanted to come.
Okay, so something new spawned. Another rune.
I hope you like the little gift I got for you. It's the least I could do for turning those louts away. I can't bear these Bottle Street children. Ruffians, every last one of them. Rotten apples. And that Slackjaw is the worst lot. You know what I just thought of? You could do something else for me. Another little thing.
Kill Slackjaw?
And I'd give you another present. Another lovely rune card.
Oh, it's from the whale. That's how they make these runes.
Remember my doctor, dear? Dr. Galvani? Now there was a clever man. He's got all sorts of nasty rat guts and disease in his laboratory. Wouldn't it be a shame if some of that mess found its way into the Bottle Street gang's elixir?
Ooh, she wants me to plague them.
See to it, dear. I'll find you another present just like the first.
And will the outsider just give her the rune because he finds it amusing?
Or at least he used to. Those were the days. Now run off. My baby birdies are hungry. So precious. But they're shy. You'll have to go or they won't go.
Okay, so it looks like I could jump onto that stuff. I do have enough runes to get the thing that lets me possess a rat. Or blow down a door, wooden door. Dunwell Whiskey Distillery? I feel like I don't want to go in there. I mean, I kind of do, but... Is that where the Bottle Street people are? Bottle Street boys, you cannot kill the rat plague.
Because you know we have to check you over. And there's an inspection fee.
To the void with Bottle Street and to the void with you. Let me out.
Oh, they boarded someone up and they're pretending that he's sick
Fact is,
until he pays them.
take its cut. So reach into your pockets and let's get this done.
Yeah, and the inspection fee. We can't help it. Just the way we do things on Bottle Street.
Get back.
Cross the line and have your throat cut.
I was gonna say, where's one of those bottles?
You must be daft.
Let me out.
What was that?
Anyone there? Hey!
I was gonna say, does that guy just not care? Oh, wrong. I don't need to use my poison bolts. I should have had the teleport equipped. I wasn't thinking. I feel like that might kill me. Yep. Had to tempt it. Had to risk the biscuit. Perth jewel box? That's worth 50. Lots of healing. Nate, drop point has changed. Leave it in the bathroom under the bridge. If the elixir ain't there, you don't get paid. Ooh. This is probably one of the Bottleneck Boys' safe houses. I wish there was like a flashlight. Blood from the eyes. I was hoping it would go blood for the blood god, but no, wrong thing. So Slackjaw with your mother. Yeah, I saw him with your father. Hi, Mitzi. So one bone charm's in that dude's house. There is healing here. This probably goes to the area with those security guards. Which I don't want to go to yet. Sasha, what's up, Seiji? Tentacle tail! Oh, and so that room there too has something. My house now. Early in the morning. Da 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 da. Early in the morning. Da 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 da. Sorry, it's stuck in my head now. Gaffer's Tale Volume 1, we've read that. If this was The Witcher, I could light that on fire. Mother's Journal. 8th entry. It's the 4th day of the month of rain. Morris is sick, and so are the children. I've avoided it thus far, which is good fortune, since it has fallen on me to care for them. 9th entry. The city watch comes and goes, knocking on doors and asking for signs of the plague. Even our neighbors cannot be trusted. Earlier it was difficult to keep the children quiet, and now they sleep most of the time. 10th entry. The flies have set in. I try to keep them away, but I can barely get close. They sting so. Most of the time, Morris won't answer me when I try to talk to him from across the room. 11th entry, Morris is gone. I don't know what I'll do. Is Morris the male butler for that guy in the bar? Morris is gone. I don't know what I'll do. For now, all my hope is reserved for the children. Leaving the flat for a while near dawn, I found some plague bags from a guard booth while no one was around. Took a while, but I got... Oh no, Morris is dead. Gone, as in dead. But I got Morris into one of the bags. At least his face is covered. 12th entry, young Robert has passed. The star of my sky is gone. Page missing. 17th entry... Elise stopped breathing in the middle of the night. She was such a headstrong girl, I can hardly believe she was overcome. She was always near as I cut up hagfish or vegetables, arguing with me about everything. 18th entry. It's the 4th day of the month of wind. It is settled in that they are lost to me, all of them. I cannot bring myself to call the dead counter. 19th entry. I have the fever now. No guards come near me anymore. Whooper, whooper. Oh, isn't it Whopper? Whooper, 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 chunky, double, tripper, whooper. I think it's Whopper, like W-H-O-P-P-E-R. Poor Seiji, ruining it. Okay, so that's the one, the street with all the guards, which we can jump to from there. I do like that I can basically disable fall damage by just teleporting straight towards the floor.
Cross the line, and you'll have your throat cut.
Hey! Keep away or I'll slit your ricker for you.
Okay, so I don't think... Oh no, there is stuff on the ground floor. So we went down here. Or we didn't. Because when we restarted, we went from the top first. I do want to go to the distillery. Huh, the burger, now you're hungry. Break in Gilvines Flats and Clavering Boulevard. Ensure Captain survives that. Locate Emily. Use the Bottle Street alleys to get around the Wallace light. Get past the second wall light. Dunwall Whiskey Distillery. I'll make a note. Darn it. Seiji, it worked on Furball. Seizure warning, yep. If I have to alt-tab away to make a note or something like that, it seems to stroke out like that.
What was that? Let me out. Anyone there?
Hi, Mitzi.
I'm trapped.
Yes, yes, we know you're trapped. I think he has booze on his pocket, but I can't actually loot it, so... This was just a way back up to those rooms. That's like a bathroom. Do the rats just respawn so that I can possess them if I need to? I feel like they might.
Let me out.
I owe you, brother. I won't ask about the mask. I wouldn't want my face seen either, pulling a stunt like that.
You know what? I'll return the favor. Come by Griff's shop. That's my business. Well, it was at one time, but now I'm reduced to scavenging things from here and
Oh, is he a vendor?
dies. If you need anything, I wouldn't mind trading for a little money. Maybe someday the plague will blow over and everything will go back to normal. But until then, it's scavenging for me. What the? Want to look at some of the things I found? Good prices, I swear.
Let me see what you scavenged. Sokolov's elixir for healing, guard bullets, sleep darts, bolts, rewire tour, blueprint lens magnification. Pierre can use this to upgrade the lenses. Hi, Selenra, how are you tonight? Blueprint Sokolov's formula. Okay, so then I can buy healing potions at my base. But I hope you're having a nice night, Selenra. This.
He was in prison for 5 years, then changed his name to Griff. No one suspects. In troubled times, fortune often favors those such as he. Griff offers as close to a fair deal as one.
You look very pink and chewy. Chewy!
Yes. He knows who he is.
Hi, Jed, how are you tonight?
Pretend he does not.
So he knows I'm Corvo.
An honest man? No. But his heart is not as black as some. He was in prison for 5 years.
Okay, now it's repeating.
Then changed his name to Griff. No one suspects.
I might be able to, like, climb up there. I'm guessing better than last night. Sure, how's it going for you? Night is going good. Day was incredibly rough. I did not have a good time. Well, not incredibly rough, but it's just my head is being bad to me. And I kept doing dumb things and upsetting myself. Okay, it does look like I can climb up here. Okay, what bone charm is that? Oh, I didn't have that equipped. Having your weapon out doesn't slow you. Oh, that's cool. Better than nothing. Sorry to hear that, Nodders, but what can you do? It is life. So do these dudes drink themselves to death? Geological Survey, West Pandician Basin. 75 coins. Bone Charms. Excerpt from a book on sailing traditions in Scrimshaw. Bone Charms, it's a sailor's blessing, they say. The carving itself is a practice from long back, passed from father to son, old man, salt, greenhorn still getting his sea legs beneath him. In the old times, men cut into the tusks of ice seals and into the arm-long fangs of bears that roamed the isles north of Tivia. Once the whale trade began, the practitioners went to engraving the bones of these great beasts, rendering charms that sing in the night and grant some small boon to a man's vigor or defense against pregnancy. Hi, CVA, how are you tonight? Ad break starts in 1 minute. Apologies in advance to people. There. Together in debt. They are the same person. Wild. Sasha, can you make 3 different syllable sounds? Syllable? Do you mean like A, etc.? I'm confused what you mean. Door to the art dealer's apartment? Had to debrief with your boss at the start of your shift and figured everything out about the new guy situation last night. Cannot be opened at this time. So that's the art dealer's apartment. Not open at this time makes me think that's a different side quest or such. Suppose they like the sounds that go in a word like Selenra for you. Oh, okay, like that. Couldn't I literally just go Selenra then? The Eradication of Black Sally? Excerpt from a popular story of crime and daring by Jules Robin and the City Watch. Before Slackjaw ran the streets in the Distillery District, there was no boss more ruthless, violent, or dedicated to squeezing the average citizen for coin than Black Sally. Like so many from Morley, she was pale-skinned and green-eyed, with hair as black as the void. They say that she started young, and as a girl she'd stun a man with her looks, coming upon him in an alley, then smile a one-sided smile and run him through with a knife. She'd have his money and be on the way before he breathed his final breath. As a boss, she was worse, ruling over the meanest street gang Dunwell had seen up to that time. Her operation touched everything from shipping to prostitution. She even had a racket going with the Bakers Guild, a finger in every pie indeed. One man, Watch Captain Jules Robin, made it his mission to stop her and kept the case going for half a decade. Black Sally met her end when Robin and his men lit smoke fires in barrels near the warehouse where she hid out during the day, and she and her gang ran into the streets, terrified the building was burning. Robin and his top officers threw nets over them and ran them all through with blade and pistol shot. The level's bigger. The level's bigger than I expected. Get squeezed, that is hilarious. I didn't expect that to be an emote. But I feel like I may have seen someone with... Oh, those are probably the rats that attack. Can they not set off the trap? I hope that guy getting killed doesn't count for the thing. Oh, and I saved before going into here. I'm an idiot. Autosave 332, which would have been 5 minutes ago. Okay, so it auto-shaved after I picked up that. Oh, pressing F puts away your weapon. I'm putting those dudes together, because why not? And that was everything up here. I believe I bought the items from that dude already.
Come on up.
The more people die, the cheaper it gets.
Yes, I did. So that just goes around from there. Oh, I can drop that. I honestly didn't expect it would let me do that. And kill some of the rats. Do not touch must be one of the scariest things to read in Braille. That is hilarious. I did not expect that. Then again, if we're talking about in all seriousness, they would probably put that next to something you would not need to touch, not on top of it itself. So if you knew there was Braille, went and read it and saw do not touch, you'd know, oh, okay, back away. You wouldn't know, oh no, I'm poisoned now. The boldest measures are the safest. Okay, so nothing up here. I think that's the top of the level, so I can't get anywhere from there. Okay, so there 100% is falling damage from teleporting. Hi Pandar, how are you doing tonight? I hope you've been well. And hi Nunya, I hope you're doing well as well. Oh, where's my comfy emote? Aw, yeah. Okay, so we've been in there. There was nothing from that stuff. I'm good now that I'm watching your stream. I am glad to hear it. This says Dr. Galvani's offices. And so I take it this door goes into there. And you, I'm doing good too. Had a rough day, but now I'm just enjoying myself at night, so thumbs up to that. Waiting for my mana to regen naturally. Oh, and that goes to the office as well. I don't see any items here. When possessing a wolfhound, you can sprint. I'm guessing a wolfhound are probably like the dogs that the guards use. Rough day. Teardrop, that is true. Bread, so that heals me. I called it. I was about to say, I bet in a bookcase like this, they will have a fake book. And then literally 2 seconds later, although I guess it would have been telling that there's this line on the ground, etc. Oh, that's where the tentacles on the whale are, hanging down from the mouth that they mentioned. Breaking everything in this game. Bull rat fetus? Edge. Oh no, it's still there. 287 for something? Did it say 287? Oh, you're right. 287. Thanks for pointing that out. You see whale? They showed the outline of a whale here with its tentacles that they talked about before by the mouth. But you're right, 287 there. I totally wasn't paying attention to that. Lab key needed for that. That's like a flower. Looks like a shark to you. Break everything in the game. Galvani Academy notice. Galvani, the latest case should arrive within a week containing all the components you need. Be careful with the white phosphorus. Can't have you getting Fossy jaw like the Tanners at the edge of the city, poor bastards. Sorry you have to practice in secret. The vivisectionist should be celebrated, revered even. Cutting up rats should be done in the town square with a crowd of eager students taking notes, not in some dirty little secret room hidden behind a wall of books. Anyway, lucky for you to have an old friend who never left the academy. Let me know what else you need, but remember it might be a month before I can put together another shipment. Yours in knowledge, Artemis Moore, Procurement Clerk and Provisioner, Academy of Natural Philosophy, Southwing. P.S. Next time you're nearby, come in for an afternoon. We've stayed fairly insulated from the plague since so few come and go here, and we've got quite the stock of Tivian brandy. Will this count as killing people, though? Because they said to take the rat guts and, like, put them in the thing for the people, the Bottle Street Boys. Sewer capacity in the month of nets. Excerpt attached to a formal report by City Works Crew 17A. I've been asked to tell the problem, so here it is. It's been every year that we work like men gone mad during the month of nets. I don't hardly see my family. It's bad enough that the works is clogged with trash from the catch, pieces of crates and nets, but the water smells of hagfish guts too. We got to get it done before the month of rain, or you know what. And it ain't like we get help from those pricks in civil engineering either. Been at this job for nigh on 28 years, and I never seen one of them come below except to measure when will it hold when they go putting up one of their fancy new bridges. So these last 3 years been the worst, and here's why. It's the river crust. Moved into the works, we hear a man ahead yell and scream like he's burning up, and we all climb up fast, no other choice. The river crust? Can they burn people then? I mean, you'd think I could get a sample of river or those rats from anywhere.
Legendary Supreme. Sasha is Omega Hyper Mystical
Hi, Sleep. How are you doing tonight?
Mods are Omega Hyper Mystical Genesis Legendary Supreme. Nunya is Omega Hyper Mystical Genesis Legendary
It said
Supreme.
Nunya instead of Nunya, just like I originally did.
Sashak 10 boop.
Sashak 10 boop to you too, though. Lab key. I hope you're having a nice night's sleep, and I hope everything is going well. Rat behavior and extermination. Excerpt from a series of interviews with street workers by rat catcher Lena. Used to be, you'd go out with a bag, a stick with a nail on the end, and catch as many rats as you could in a night. The city watch paid by weight. My husband Benjamin and I worked mostly alone. And we got by. If we found a place where the rats were real bad, sometimes we'd hire a crew of street brats to work with us. The younger ones who didn't make trouble, we'd pay them with bread and apple cider. Once the plague came, the rats were different. Meaner, bigger, and a little quicker. You had to watch yourself. If you got cornered, they turned to a swarm and would come back at you. I barely got away with my skin a few times down in the sewers. The bites hurt after, but it was the sounds they made that stayed in your dreams at night. It got more dangerous and the city watch started paying better, but that didn't last long, because after a while, too many people had been stripped clean trying to fill up a bag. One slip, they'd be all over you, gnawing and trying to chew down to the bone. That's how I lost my poor Benji. Thank you. Moi. Vibing, how's the Sasha? The Sasha is good. Had a rough day, but now we vibing, and that is the best we can do.
Obviously, the plague rat is distinct from the ordinary rat, but in what respect? Its size and the coarseness of its fur.
Coriander Zoological Survey describes only the ordinary rat, which means plague rats have only been here for 5 or 7 years at most. This was not a gradual migration. Could they have been introduced on purpose? Perhaps by a foreign power.
Gasp. Biological warfare. The Leviathan Sorrow. Excerpt from a report on a treaties banned by the Red Shore Trade Council. Little is known of Pacati, credited with this series of pamphlets arguing against the whaling trade. While he is gifted, his views are nonsense and threaten the economic underpinnings of the empire. Number 1. Enslavement. On the breeding and husbanding of whales versus hunting the beasts in the wild after a natural and free life cycle, Pacati offers no solutions for where these massive, malevolent creatures might be pastured. Number 2. Dissolution. Laments on the destruction of social bonds between herd members. Pacati actually used the terms family, or term families. 3. Harmony. Drivel on the aesthetic wonder of what is, in reality, the great and terrible ocean that ever threatens to swallow us. Includes arguments on the gentle nature of the brutes, a notion refuted by seamen who return to shore wide-eyed with tales of the whale's savagery. 4. Disruption. Here Pacati is on his weakest footing, issuing up fevering warnings against the displacement or transference of natural beasts from their native environments. I'm sure they're like slowly hunting too many whales, and eventually there's going to be some issue where it's like, oh my god, there's no more whale oil, we rely on it so much, etc., etc. The rat plague. Excerpt from a Natural Philosopher's Notes. For over a year I've studied this cursed plague, collecting and dissecting rats by the thousands. Given their rapid gestation and maturation cycle, it's been possible to breed them from numerous generations. The rodents themselves seem immune to the plague, but they pass it readily between members of their own species, perhaps through mites. The blood of the rats tells its own story. Oh, I have to sneeze. Excuse me. The blood of the rats tells its own story, allowing me to gauge the number of generations that a given group of rats have lived with the plague. As such, a nagging question remains. Bless you, thank you. The rats collected in the poorest parts of town in the slums exhibit the oldest strains of the plague, while those found near the docks, where the foreign plague-bearing rats would presumably have entered the city, exhibit a younger strain of plague. Could this mean that the rats were transported to the slums in some way that is not obvious? I will continue my research. If nothing else, I am living proof that Sokolov's elixir and Pierre's remedy are very effective at protecting against the plague if one consumes enough of the stuff. So is it possible they tried to get rid of all the poor people by introducing plagued rats to the place, and then that backfired 10 times over and half the city's dead now? I wondered if they'd hide something like that eventually. That probably makes it harder to see me. That's a freaky pig. Its eyes are like untextured. The question is, will this person have guards here? It didn't look like the spring tool took out the rats annoyingly. I could always try shooting it though. It looks like I can possess a rat to get into there. Let me save and try that. Because powers. I can do those things. Jump height and stuff is nice. Bend time, dark vision, possession, or control of animals for a short duration. Rank 2 lets you control people, but it's very limited. Physically merge with any animal's body for a limited time. You can end possession. If your host were to die, you'd endure the same fate. Small animals can't survive possession, so you can only do it once. Level 2, you can possess people, but they're too clumsy to do anything except basic actions like carrying stuff. Okay, it already put possession there. You used a rat tunnel. And it said they're too fragile to survive this. I thought it said that. But that is a cool idea. That's probably so I can escape again if I lock myself in. Use that mana thing. Oh, is this like a secret back room? Because the red makes me think it's one of those photosensitive lightings. Wait a sec, isn't this the room I was just in? Did I literally walk past this door? I'm such an idiot. We never used that 287. Okay, and so that was just another way to get into this. I don't know what that's for. It uses more mana than I can regen from using that. And I'm saving it because I like the idea of being able to go through the rat tunnels.
Wait, did you touch the door handle to Dr. Galvani's lab?
Yeah, I think so.
Then you have to scrub. The rats get their vital essences everywhere, the doctor said.
Vital essences? Does that mean guts?
I think so. So your hands need scrubbing. You're unclean.
Unclean? That's nonsense.
It's just washing your hands.
I told you. With rubbing alcohol or white vinegar.
All right, all right. Doing it all day. Ambrose says he breeds rats that carry the plague.
Your friends are ignorant. The doctor is a brilliant man. Anyone can save this city, it's him.
The royal physician is going to save us. I hear his new elixir is twice as good against the plague.
I don't understand how Galvani can admire Sokolov. Royal physician or not, I hear Telly's a beast.
And we saw him painting that dude at the start.
Spends more time with prostitutes than he does in the laboratory.
Is this what it's going to be like when we're married? It is, isn't it?
Oh, so they're actually
I hope not.
that.
I'm telling you now, I don't have the endurance for it. I have to keep this position. He says to bring a bottle like...
Oh, stupid goddamn.
And so that's probably the key for this. Oh no, that's building key. Do I have to knock her out?
What?
Yep, I have to knock her out because she'll alert people.
What?
Okay, that's the building key. There. They're going to get married so they can sleep next to each other. And hopefully not get eaten by the rats. Unconscious, unconscious. That's the building key. Trapped from Dicia. Excerpt from a Travel Chronicle by Anton Sokolov. The men I set out with are good sailors. No doubt half of them have cut their teeth on the rascally pirate ship spawned in the Sarkonian archipelago. Or they were, I should say. Half of them died before we sighted the broken red cliffs welcoming those who would visit the far continent, as it is called. Sickness, infighting, poisoned by a school, or one would say a flock, of small fish that fly over the waves like birds, landing in the hundreds across the deck, pricking any they touched with toxic quills. Are flying fish in real life like that? You heard snoring? You did, because I knocked them out. 2 thrown overboard by gusting demon winds. The quiet Tivian navigator simply dead in his bunk, wrapped in his white furs, eyes wide with terror. Few have crossed the ocean, and the distance to Pandysia is greater than most would imagine. More died climbing the cliffs, and now with but a handful I stand, looking across the greatest expanse of land that exists. My allies are frightened, for this is beyond them. Another captain is dead too, stung by something that resembled a prairie mole, but reacted with great apoplectic outrage when handled, so it falls on me to lead them. If they have that few people left over, I would hesitate on how you get back afterwards. And so he's a hunter too, it looks like. Looking for anything secret to teleport to, etc. Here's elixir. Was it tea? Yes, it was. You should bathe. I can smell you from here. Dr. Galvani's journal. I've been invited to a soiree at the Boyle estate. Of course I won't attend. The 28th day of the 7th month, the month of high cold, is the day I met Anton Sokolov at the academy. Why would I tarnish the anniversary of the most important day of my life by licking aristocratic boots? I have no time for fools. I will be solving the riddle of this plague. Perhaps I'll raise a cup of Tivian red. Sleep darts. I wonder when I'll be maxed out on that. I kind of thought there'd be something hidden under the bed. It's a nice little room. Oh, there was something I could have gone in there. Thank you for the fish. Do I not have enough mana? Thank you for the hydrate, Seer. Oh, this goes down to the first floor. I wonder how long I can possess them for. I know that it said guards will try to kill the rats and step on them. Where's Onion? I don't know. I've talked to them on Discord, but I haven't talked to them in stream recently because I think they've been busy with stuff. Oh, what was the number above? 287? Hey, that's the combo Jed point. Oh, ingot. 200 gold right there. Poggers. That will just go to that second. What is it called? I'll probably load fast because it's an old game. Yeah, that was just the second one of these, so I don't need to worry about it. So we did use that passcode after all. I keep thinking there'll be like a hidden switch in one of those. No onions Discord, gimme, gimme. No, I cannot give you someone else's Discord. Like, that would be such a violation of privacy. Onion has their own Discord server, and if you ever go to their stream, you can probably ask for it, but I would not give out someone's actual Discord without their permission. Cankermouth Golf Map? Aw, teardrop. I mean, don't you think it would be kind of creepy if you suddenly messaged someone and they've, like, never given you their personal info for that? I feel like if anything, it would probably turn the person off. Is that... Okay, that's just that. I think someone heard me. Sorry, but all good.
I know something's up. Gotta be here somewhere. Yeah, must have been nothing. Maybe wind or something.
Oh, both of them are together. So there's lots of guards on the first floor.
Let me know if you want to gamble on that.
Okay, that didn't work as planned. Never mind. His face looks scarred. See if anyone would come if they heard that noise. Man, you'd think with this many rats in the house, they would be more concerned. So that's what Slackjaw looks like. You love it when they snore. Well, there is a lot of that considering how many people I'm knocked out. Third stricture, excerpt from a work detailing one of the 7 strictures, restrict the restless hands, which quickly become the workmates of the outsider. Unfettered by honest labor, they rush to sordid gain, vain pursuits, and deeds of violence. Of what value are the hands that steal and kill and destroy? Instead, put your hands to the plow, the fork, and the spade, for even the low-laced labor that is rigorous squeezes the muscles as a sponge, rinsing impurities from the mind and body. Avoiding the rat plague. Excerpt from a government protocol on disease practices. Much of the public still harbors false beliefs related to the plague. It is not true that the bile from river crusts will protect against the contraction of the disease, nor is it true that crushed Morley orchids can act as a remedy, though it is speculated that both of these ingredients are used in both Sokolov's elixir and Piero's remedy. Consumption of these products before exposure to the plague constitutes the only known means of resisting the disease, so it won't actually cure them of it if they have mild symptoms. Further, the Abbey of the Everyman warns against superstitious practices. Not only is it ineffective to burn 2 hagfish and a cat together, inhaling the vapors while chanting the names of the plague dead, but is also considered heresy by the overseers and will be met with the full measure of the Abbey's laws. Tell your neighbors and practice these things yourself. Avoid contact with the infected, consume your ration of elixir daily, preferably in the morning, and report anyone suspected of carrying the plague. Everyone must work together to stop the spread of the dreaded contagion. I'm dead. I'm surprised the people on the other side of the door don't notice that sound. So he can't see me through there. I'm hoping he turns around. Okay, that didn't work. Oh, poof, boom, dead. I'm not killing everyone, but... Well, I guess I was the one killed. You're right about that. Don't you kill your teammate. Don't you kill your teammate. Okay, he's still unconscious. I was like, if he swords me while I'm carrying that dude's body, I'd be so mad. I'm just gonna stroke out for a second. Okay, so there's that door there. It almost seems a little laggy after coming back. There. I wonder if I have to, like, reload. No, I guess I could have just climbed up, but my first thought is to use the jump. Okay, there's kitchen there. I feel like I heard footsteps of someone. But I also feel like I've knocked everybody out in the area. There's nothing on the ground in that. Did they lock someone in here? Or is it just the rats? Because... Is this where they feed the rats someone's hand? Yeah, the gameplay looks stuttery ever since I alt-tabbed. I'm gonna try alt-F4ing and reloading the game. I thought the game is dictated as puzzle is one of the things. Puzzle, RPG, action. But I guess it's like a puzzle finding which way to take out all the enemies, etc. EP, but you can't eat. That's because I'm watching your stream. If you're EP, then you should in fact eat. You can always watch my stream when you get up, since there'll be the VOD.
Cha-cha slide the Sasha redeemed.
Cha-cha slide. Does that mean, like, are you telling me to switch to cha-cha, or is it cha-cha, cha-cha? Do the cha-cha slide. I can bring out the chibi model. I kind of want to keep my real model, so maybe we'll just put the chibi on the head, though. fuckers. Oh, and hopefully tabbing away didn't mess it up again. I might have to play it on windowed mode again after all. Slide to the left, slide to the right. Crisscross, crisscross. I think G was the healing. Yes, it was. Yeah, it's seeming a little stuttery to me. I'm just going to play the game in windowed mode, even though there was that issue with it earlier then, because then I can alt-tab freely to do stuff. The first night of playing AK yesterday, there was no issues playing it in windowed mode. This time, once or twice, it flashed out and did weird things at the start. No eep? You don't have to eep if you don't want to. Hello, Sasha. Hi, Mastier. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. Sasha. Hi, Nikki. What's up with you? I hope you good. Yeah, it's... If I click while off it, it tries to do stuff. It already tried. You've been watching the Jurassic Park trailer and you have a theory of what the big monster is? Oh, is that the big monster, like the naked-looking mutated one? Someone who gets insomnia eep is good when you can get it. You think it's a dinosaur? A dinosaur in Jurassic Park? That makes no sense to me, Nikki. I cannot agree with your guess. Jurassic Park is about people living in the late Jurassic era, just vibing. Customs and Food of Morley. Excerpt from a traveler's journal. Born and raised in Bristol, I spent my formative years in our smaller cities before settling in the magnificent Dunwall. There in the capital city, I learned to appreciate the finer things. When the opportunity arose to document my travels to Serkonos, Tivia, and finally Mori, I left my position as a clerk for the late Lord Estermont. Perhaps, like so many in Dunwall, I suffer from being excessively cultured, but I found Morley disappointing. Over the course of this journal, I'll explain why I found the Festival of Churners to be tiresome, despite the high banners, bare feet, and red robes, and why the renowned jellied ox tongue is something I will be struggling to forget for many years to come. Good lord. Jellied ox tongue? You couldn't pay me to try that? Nothing in any of those furnaces. Or chimneys, I guess, not furnace. Okay, so that's the door with the rats. Feeding log. 4th day, assorted human remains, strong appetite. 10th day, 1 bag Tivian pears, bruised, rotted, rats uninterested. 11th day, 1 tin potted whale meat, eaten. 3rd day, human torso, no trouble finding corpse parts. 17th day, no feeding, aggression increased, incident of cannibalism between rats. 20th day, incident with previous maidservant, will withhold feeding until 1st day, month of darkness. Oh, incident with previous maidservant as in they ate them. Hi HD, how are you tonight? I hope you're doing well. Pantry key needed. And there isn't... Oh. Pantry key. Question is, if I unlock the door, will that kill people? before they get a chance to eat any of the corpses, etc. Because then I would lose that one thing. The only thing in here is a remedy, actually. Oh no, there is 20 coins, so I do want it. I was gonna say, I could just skip it if it's just the remedy. I'll make a separate save here, just in case that it then later says that those things were done. I have dishonored your family. That is probably pretty easy to do, like I'm not even lying. Hi Nate Joe, how are you tonight? I hope you're well and vibin'. Okay, there's lots of enemies out here. Just eat. Hi Philip. I hope you've been well. I like it when it's raining in games. You've read about a lot of dishonoring family comes from eating things. You got home from work and you're chilling now. Nice, nice, nice. Also, hi. Hi. You enjoyed playing this game? It is a good game. You forgot what is pork? Yes. I believe it's Muslim culture where eating pork is a sin because the animal's considered, like, unclean or such. I'm not even a big fan of pork. Like, I like bacon. Bacon is delicious. But regular pork tastes too salty to me.
Did I tell you about the time I almost caught that guy who killed the Empress? Bug someone else.
He's just taken none of that guy's you-know-what. I almost caught the guy worth 30k who killed the Empress. Dude, just blank off. Like, I am not dealing with this. You got this game on CD, but it doesn't work anymore since the launcher updates and doesn't support CDs anymore. Lame. And hi Temily. I hope you're doing well.
Huh? You'll keep running if you know what's good for you. Gotta be here somewhere.
Need to do the 2-1 again? Oh, you mean the second one?
I know you're here. Got you now.
I was going to say, those dudes are almost like as fast as me, seemingly. You're doing well. That is good to hear. Okay, there didn't seem to be anything in these lower areas. Thank you for the head pat. Oh, whoa. Didn't expect that to go down there.
Well, is it on? What's it look like? Blow off, Hayburn. Go on. Toss the damn rat already. Never gets old.
That guy was somewhat alerted. Thank God that is silent. Time to throw the Neko into it. Okay, nothing on him, nothing on him. Nothing on him. Oh god, that's not where I wanted to go. I don't know how he didn't see me there, but this is the smartest dude ever for just ignoring me. Okay, so we climbed up there. I think we've climbed up there.
Attention Dunwall citizens. Following direct contact with an infected or weeping individual, you are required to remain in isolation for 2 continuous days.
Yeah, the googly moogly only lasts a single minute because it's horrifying. Horrifying! Random ore? Did they like steal that from people's houses? Or is that needed maybe for doing this stuff? Yeah, if I accidentally click off the thing, it does that. Let's see if I can drag this slightly lower. No, if I do, it doesn't fix the issue.
Still crying about that dice game? You're such a choffer.
I was about to say, is that like lighting up because I'm getting too close? I can take out that oil tank. Okay, I think I've explored all that stuff. It's just the under part here, as well as the under part there. What? I wonder if I can put down a spring trap and then shoot it to kill a bunch of the rats. Doesn't look like it. Yep. Whoa, did that actually go off? Wrong thing. I thought I had my jump equipped. It says I put it down. Nope. I think if maybe if a rat walks directly on it, it sets it off, but... Hi, Claus. I hope you're doing well tonight. Nope, they're walking over it and it's not doing anything. So then maybe on a pacifist playthrough I can't use those spring traps. Everyone is in fact cool and I will pass that along for you. Every single one of you. No items under him.
Cold as a whaler's gaff hand. 50 years old at least. This guy fought for the Empress.
Forget his old ass. I can't even remember the Empress. We tagged it plain. Under Clavering
You have to go. Good night, Lavia moi. Good night, Nunya. You have yourself a great night.
20 plus 2 elixir.
Look like 25 to me.
Look here. It's 20. It's 5 each, counting Boo.
You want me to check your pockets?
Let it go.
Hey, you! See, I get on. Let's get this guy.
I want to see if they get into a fight. Ow. That didn't actually hurt, so I don't know why I said ow. My foot got stuck, caught on my headphone cord, and pulled the headphones down, and they landed on the keyboard. And the PC tower tilted over, and I caught it. Just instinctive to say ow. You worried me for a sec. I am thankfully fine. So the kid, but anyways, goodbye. Goodbye. Did the spring trap just disappear? Oh no, it's still there. I want to explore and you're in the way. And I keep getting enough health potions that I'm not too concerned about health. Wrong button. It's G. Clips and title streamer rages and totally obliterates their entire rig. Oh no! How did you figure it out, Jed? Teardrop. The rats aren't even that fast, so I don't have to worry about them that much. Okay, I say that and then they start doing lots of damage to me. Switch G was heal. Need some Molotovs, that would be amazing. Because yeah, I don't have anything to throw, I can shoot. I do have an incendiary crossbow bolt, I wonder if that leaves fire on the ground. No, it does not. Just like a small AoE. Oh, break every bottle! Yeah, get him! Make him run! I could have fed the rats that thing to try and distract them. I want to see if he does fight the guy.
Under Clavering Street is out. Come on. What's the take?
20 plus 2 elixir.
Look like 25 to me.
Look here. It's 20. It's 5 each, counting Boo.
You want me to check your pockets?
Let it go, kid.
Don't call me kid. You think you can cheat me?
Yep, they do start fighting.
Come on, let's get this. I'm gonna loot your corpse. That settles that.
Well, I don't know if that counts as a kill, so...
Go, kid.
Don't call me kid. Come on, let's get this guy. Knock this guy out. Gotcha. Somebody, give me a hand. Someone's about to get shit.
It's just a matter of time, buddy.
Loot. I don't know if I need to move these guys away from where those rats were. Okay, that's the dead thug that I didn't kill, I'm pretty sure. Because there was one person automatically dead here. That guy's unconscious, so... Long live the something. Oh, the Empress. And then someone else goes, she was a wench. Unconscious, carry. Shouldn't there have been one more person? The rats will eat the bodies from right there? Because I lifted them up from the bottom place where the big rats were. One, two... Shouldn't there have been a third guy? Including that corpse that was on the ground there?
Go, kid. Don't call me kid. You... Come on, get over, spread out. Here you are. Get him.
Yeah, like there's those two on top of each other.
Let's see what's inside you. I know you're here. Gotcha. Got this bastard up for the hackman. Check in his eye. Where are you?
And I missed, of course.
Go, kid. Don't call me kid. You I give up on that rat. Somebody get over here! Wake up, damn it. Where'd you run off to? Come on, spread out. Where are you? He's as slippery as hagfish guts. I know you're here. Help me look for him. It's just a matter of time, buddy. That's it. He's... Here you are! Come on, let's get this guy! Cut this bastard up for the hagfish! I'm gonna dump you in the river! Get around him!
Hopefully that worked. So there should be 3 people that I knocked out. Getting rid of the chibi for now. At which point I should make the model slightly bigger again.
Someone's about to get shanked. Someone's about to get shanked. I know you're here.
Did he just...
Hey, wake up. Hear me?
What the? Wasn't he just at the top of the stairs? How did he teleport to the bottom like that? I am legitimately confused. 1 unconscious thug. 2 unconscious thugs. Teleport. Hi, Quiet. I hope you're doing well tonight. Night is going well. Day was not great, but the night is good, and we just vibing. Definitely enjoying Dishonored so far. I hope you're having a lovely night, Quiet. Let me shout you out. Quiet is an amazing person, and you should all go follow her. You're doing well. You just got home from work. Welcome home. The circus is gone from... What is it called? You already knew that, I'm sure. The circus is gone from Hunt. So now the game's boring, Teardrop. I mean, it's not actually boring. It's just there's not as many funny things in it. I'm sure you're still about to log on to it right now and play like 500 games. And I probably will still end up playing it too. You haven't played since Circus left? It will be so sad with less clowns, indeed. Okay, so there's a rune there. And that's the last thing in this map. Crew, thank you for the raid. I was just thinking of you the other day. I hope you had yourself a nice night. There's a cooldown before I can shout you out, because we just shouted out my friend Quiet. But I hope you had yourself a great night. I hope you are doing well. This thing has, like, it almost looks like a little scope on it. So this is probably behind the electric door. Yeah. I want to go to that distillery, though. I should double check whether that counts as killing people, though. Because I'm supposed to put, like, the plagued rat guts in the distillery of those bottle neck boys who are basically, you know, thugs running the city. I should actually Google that. Gentleman callers. Oh, you can poison them. Thank you for doing the shout out. You can poison the distillery and still get the Clean Hands achievement. Technically, you don't kill anyone. You just turn them into weepers. Then the Bottle Street Gang kills them. So it's like, I'm not killing them. I'm just giving them the plague, and then other people kill them for being plagued. I should grab points on people's streams. Haters fired the first shot, but Bottle Street Gang fired the last. Oh, entering hostile zone, it's even warning me. It looks like that's a shortcut or a way to stealth around people. I take it that dude down there is going to instantly get mad at me. Explosive bottle? Oh, that didn't work. Oh, whoops. Wrong thing. Okay. We do the quick save, so there was nothing here. We teleport up here. Disable the launcher. Oh, multiple people went running this time. I was hoping to only alert one. I'll stop saves coming, don't worry.
What's this business? Is anyone there? Must have been done. Someone messed with me. Come on, let's get this.
Nope, that might have killed the guy because he just threw something at me. We've seen the fire bottles can kill them.
I know something. Must have been. Someone messed with me.
I don't know what those things are on the wall are. If they're like braces trying to make the bricks stronger. Grenade? We saw an upgrade for that in the vendor. Okay, pistols. But I'm full. Session chat, hope you're all well. I am doing well. Better than earlier. How are you tonight, Shadow?
Got anything to smoke or eat?
Oh, did the guy move from down there? There was a guy guarding that originally. Not enough noise for them to pay attention. Oh, there he is.
Get back.
Okay, unconscious, good. Hopefully they can't see me up here. Must have been the wind. I was hoping that one guy wasn't close enough to see, and I was right. If I just knock out everybody out here. Ooh.
Picked up anything good? Say, when's Slackjaw coming down?
Not till the next batch of elixirs done. You'll want to check on it.
Oh, so they are making the elixir.
Everything's fine. I run the still like I run a game of Nancy. Yeah.
Oh, whoops.
Come on, let's get this.
They might be more on alert because of that.
It's just a matter of time, buddy. Somebody get over here!
Oh, and then they attacked. Dang it. Oh, I was hoping that could just alert the one. I don't trust the explosions they throw, because I have 1 or 2 corpses laying about. I was gonna say, did that alert the one dude?
there.
Oh, come on. You saw me right there able to do it. Is it because someone else saw me? A checkpoint here. Nope, they don't seem to care from back here. Oh, did they see me there? One corpse is over there, the others are over there. God dang it. Oh, dead. So they can see me from this far? F indeed. They absolutely can see me from this far. So where the reset counter at? That would probably be so high. Also, hi Firefall, how are you tonight? I hope you're doing well.
Somebody, get over here! Gonna feed you to the
I'm playing on the hardest setting and trying to do a no kills playthrough because it said that that's how you get the good ending at the start. You know, right, you played Warframe again? Nice, nice. I actually saw Kaiko and Vumu playing that recently. What is your favorite frame to play as? If we could shout out Firefall when you get a chance, that would be great. Normally just play Volt for speed, fair. Thank you for doing the shout out. If I remember, Volt was one of the beginner ones that you can get, like, pretty soon. Just like Excalibur, who I remember playing as just because their sword ult was OP and wrecked everything for so long in the game.
He's as slippery as head, bitch. Gotcha! Somebody, give me a hand!
He was a starter frame? Oh, okay. Is Excalibur not anymore? I'm actually going to reload here. Okay, I'm just going to focus on taking them out. Oh, Excalibur is the starter frame. Okay, that dude's still considered unconscious. Yeah, you literally, if they're aggroed like even a bit, you cannot knock them out. Excalibur, one of 3 frames you can start with. Volt wasn't a starter frame when you played on your Switch about 2 years ago. There is Excalibur, Volt, and Mag for the frames. Is that something they changed in the last 2 years, or has it always been that? Oh, that is the trio. Like, why can I not knock this dude out?
Okay. Come on.
I guess there was something different during that time. You were sad and weren't allowed to use B-Volt for that account. I mean, you can always farm the parts.
Come on, let's get this guy. Here we go.
There's cross progression now, so your PC account is the main one. That's good to hear. That wasn't a thing back when I was young and played the game for a year or two. And the Switch one is lost to the void. Yeah, I feel like that's a bug, because when I actually bumped into their back, on the right side of my screen, I could see the grab ability for a split second. Yeah, but it takes like 3.5 days to make the frame. I was about to say, that bottle does not want to break. Distillery Master Key. Elixir Black Market. Excerpt from a letter. We've seen widespread looting since the month of clans. It wasn't prevalent at first, but it's a pattern now. There's an outbreak in one of the districts, and the watch moves in. We quarantine buildings, put down weepers, and deport anyone showing early signs. Afterwards, the dead counters come through, and the lawyers write up the paperwork to transfer ownerships of businesses and homes at Parliament's discretion. Soon after, like clockwork, the gangs begin tearing the place apart. There's a fairly robust market now because everyone wants elixir and most can't afford it. Even Sokolov's brand won't help you if you've already got the plague, but getting a regular dose is your best chance if you want to avoid contracting it. Some of the gangs have taken to buying small amounts and watering it down before selling it, and I have to admit, if I didn't have an officer's ration, I'd be buying from them. Gerard Corey, City Watch, 3rd Regiment, Estate District. I wonder how much they can water it down before it's not effective at all anymore. Some of it is probably better than none. Okay, nothing here. Up there, I can always quick reload. I'm pretty sure we went there and we grabbed the thing that was in the bucket. Or no, it was just bullets. I'm lazy reloading.
What the fuck are you looking
When
at?
you're this
Blow
handsome,
off.
you don't need luck.
Face like a hagfish.
Pay up. Don't be sour. Someone here.
Lost him.
Let's get this guy. Cut this bastard up to the hangman. Where'd you run off to?
I'm gonna wait a short bit and see if it will make them actually de-aggro in a state where I can knock them out.
Where'd he go so? Where are you? I know you're here.
slippery as hadfish guts. Just a gotcha. Somebody give me a hand. Get around him.
Okay, they didn't get a chance to melee me, so I don't think they got a chance to kill that teammate. I wonder if now he can be knocked out. Nope.
Someone's about to get shanked. Somebody get over here.
Whee! If I'm behind them, I should be able to knock them out. I don't want to kill you. I need less chaos for achievement. I do have more knockout darts.
I'll find you.
Like, he doesn't look like he's aggroed to me. There we go. And so now I can double check any corpses to make sure they're all knocked out. There was people up here, so I don't know if their bodies just despawned after a while. I feel like that might be the case. We looted all that. Unconscious. 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 I don't like him laying at an angle there. I feel like if something bumps him, it's going to then glitch out and say he fell and died. I know I can kill rats with the bottle. Okay, so I went to there. I went to here. I don't think I explored up on here. I thought there might be an upstairs way into the brewery, but it doesn't look like it. Gasp, you're back. Welcome back! Wibbles. Master key. Master key. Coin of 10. So I can possess a rat and go in that way. All these dudes are unconscious, so I haven't messed that up yet. Oh, your Wi-Fi perished. Oof. So this is like a jail cell? Or no, it's loot. That looked like a toilet, almost. But then there's this bench, so that's suspicious. Says she missed an item. No, I did not. I am so particular about picking up all the items. If I actually believed you, I would turn around in a heartbeat. Whiskey? No, it's an explosive bottle. Well, actually, they're technically... Sigh. I was hoping by triggering it, it was going to cut it, but no, I literally just purposely blew myself up. I know I can disarm the trap by going up to it. So we're just gonna ignore that bottle back there. We are. Because I still don't believe you about it. I picked up every bottle I saw. I can't see them hiding something up there, but it's nice exploring with the blink. I can slide under that. They showed me how. Recipe for Craxton. Craxton, coming tomorrow to check on the batch. Make sure you're wearing pants this time. Wow. And stick to the recipe. 1 part Sokolov's elixir, 1 part beach gum paste, 2 parts sugar water. That's it. The more of the real stuff you cut in, the less there is to spread around and the less coin I can make. This ain't a charity. Slackjaw. So it's literally only 1/4 of the thing. Half of it is just sugar water.
What was that? Maybe you heard something. Or maybe you're hallucinating.
I was going to see if they'll come up to that noise.
Who's making that noise? What's this bit? Knock it off. Is anyone there? What the? Take him down.
Will he set off the trap himself? Hey, look, I'm right here. No, they're just going to throw stuff at me. The Distillery District. Excerpt from a pre-plague promotional book on products made in Dunwall. Across the Empire, Old Dunwall whiskey is not only the finest libation of its kind, but it's also an important cultural tradition among discerning folk, sophisticated and common alike. Captains moving their ships across the great ocean always have a bottle in their quarters for occasions. Fine restaurants and bars keep it in stock, and farmers across Bristol exchange Old Dunwall whiskey when healthy children are born. Some might disagree, preferring highbrow drinks such as King Street Brandy or one of the other brands from Morley, but sales of Old Dunwall have been brisk through the early years of Empress Jessamine Caldwin's reign, a trend that is expected to continue. Aged and bottled in Dunwall's Distillery District, Old Dunwall whiskey is what you want. You kind of want to get a prime this time? What do you mean a prime this time? Double small will do. Okay, let me save here and see if I can get... You only have standard weapons and frames. Oh, you mean like that, a prime frame. Makes sense. Don't those only have... Well, actually, I think 1 or 2 prime frames can use, like, a specific... What is it called? A specific mod? Okay, you go right through that. You don't just teleport to it. Both prime and not prime frames can.
Must have been nothing. Must have been rats. So we go, not to the Abbey or the office of the High Overseer, but one of the other places, where they train the Overseer.
Prime frames have higher stats. Oh, okay, so then they are better overall in that regard.
You know Eddie, brilliant at it when he's sober. Brimsley job, hitting the dumbwaiter all night. Yeah, so he goes from room to room, kids sleeping, an overseer giving a lecture to the kids. A couple guys training with the sound. Stuff you'd expect. But it gets weird. Some kind of machinery. Then a woman laughing, just laughing and laughing. Then music, a kind of plinky, plonky sound. That's what spooked him. He wasn't drunk. Says he still hears it at night. He never did find.
You wanna go void diving, see if you can get Volt Prime? Then you should. Does it like cost a material that you need to use to do it, so that it's limited? No, Rune or Bone Charm nearby. I didn't even think of checking in here. I'm gonna go back to normal small. I feel like I can break these boards. Okay, okay, that guy's gonna kill his teammate there. Yep, dead already. They literally do not care that their teammate's knocked out there on the ground. They're just like, burn the witch. Okay, how did they hear me? Hi, Bankrupt. How are you doing tonight? Oh, they're right there. From me throwing that bottle or whatever. You've been using your sleep darts? Only some of them. They're rare enough, I don't want to use tons of them. Vault Prime is a vaulted one, so it's a bit more of a process. What does it being vaulted mean? That it's not, like, released anymore? And so then you have to pay players for them? I'm gonna reload. I'm just gonna run and check if there's items down here. Or no, it didn't alert them, so I don't need to.
Who's making that noise? Knock it off. Knock it off.
Vaulted means can't be obtained until it's back in rotation. Oh, like that. Oh, okay. You can probably buy them from the market or from other players, be free to farm them for free. So you might farm Aya. Where is powers? Dark vision. See living beings through walls, including their field of vision. Representations of the sounds they make are also visible. For only one per rune. My last rune. I don't really plan on using the combust darts. You've been keeping your rat food alive? I have. Gonna see if I can get the one perk. Man, this lasts a long time. I restarted like 200 times just for experimenting with stuff and trying to keep people alive. You must reload 100 times and still ended up with low chaos. Oof. Small again? Whee! Yeah, go wild with your points. I don't mind. I like seeing my model, though. Sadface.jpg. There is no Sasha, not if Pikasuru has anything to say about it. You'll be really careful when you hide your bodies later on.
I know something.
I swear to dog. It said for a second I could do it. It's really buggy tonight with letting me knock people out. The giant bear never gets old. The giant slow motion bear. The stairs might be your worst enemy. Back to regular small. And they do super small for a short bit. For the lulls.
Got anything to smell?
I was gonna say, will he actually leave? Oh god dang it, the one spot thing I didn't... You read that unconscious body you get eaten don't count towards kills? Well, that's good to know, but people seem to think they do. So I'm probably going to be paranoid about it anyways. You thought they did? I thought they did too. Oh, I can teleport while holding a body. I almost called it a corpse, but I'm keeping them alive. They're either not supposed to count, or they do because of bugs, or you've been killing people without realizing. It's threats you purposely let out and summon that count towards it. Okay, so not just the ambient ones around the area. Sounds like Sasha's doing a crime. Not at all, I'm just knocking people out. I am a sleep aid expert. And you know what? You hit some of them in water, they might have drowned them out. That is 100% what happened then. Why would you put an unconscious person in water? Explain why you said corpse. No reason. We actually tried putting a person in the water at the beginning and they stopped moving or stopped making breathing sounds, and so I was like, well, yep, that probably isn't going to work. Breaking literally every bottle in the game. I can't kill all the rats because they come back so that I can possess them. There's air in this liquid, it'll be fine. Exactly, there's oxygen in the water. That's how the fish breathe, that's how they'll breathe. Ooh, there's a coin in that. It's dihydrogen oxide. Why can't you breathe? Why? Nothing under these things. It almost sounds like it's saying that's nice, or something dice, or something eyes, dark eyes. And just to figure out the puzzles you left them in were too shallow to count. Oh yeah, I can climb things like that. God dang it, I meant to teleport. Either way, it's late here. Catch you later. Have a nice night. Thank you for stopping by, Pikasuru. Thank you for lurking as well. It doesn't look like there's anything up on these bars. Double small! Oh, now I'm just cat paws. So I only see the one person downstairs. I must thought, is that a glowing item? There might be. Actually, I don't think it is. I thought I might have saw something there. Nope, doesn't look like anything hidden up there. Uh-oh. Lol. Okay, doesn't seem to be anywhere to hide there. I don't know what hemlock essence would be used for. The rat plague I think we already read. Yeah, that was in that one dude's building. They're at least giving me lots of mana elixirs. I wonder who manufactures the vials. They probably buy like the regular elixir for themselves, drink it, and then they just refill the bottles later. Elixir accounts. Tubbard family, 4 doses. Cramling family, 3 doses. Braden, 5 doses. Golden Cat, 2 crates. Almhouse, 1 crate. Ed, 1 dose. Luther, 1 dose. Black Sally, 2 crates. Wasn't Black Sally dead? Griff, past due. Trace, 2 dose. Pratchett, 5 dose. Nellie and Morris, 2 dose. Let's go back to being big. Too big. Bootleg still instructions. Operating instructions. Attach an empty vial to the spout before you turn the thing on. Turn the valve on. Collect the full vial. Repeat until empty. Do not break vials. Do not spill any elixir. No free swigs. I wonder if I... Okay, so that's how I infect... Oh, but if I infect it, will that kill the innocent people too? Because they're giving this stuff to them. Oh well. I should have tried filling that with plague elixir. Okay, so there was a trap, and I totally just walked through it. Okay, nothing here.
Spread out. Where'd you run off to?
So is it as soon as I did this swill thing, other people showed up, or was that person always around and I just didn't notice? Oh. Is there 3 of them? Oh, did I? Yeah, I didn't get the bone charm in there. I just suddenly remembered that. Oh no, the rats! Literally saving their lives from the rats. And this is how they treat me. The rats don't count as that. You can hide all your bodies by feeding them to rats? Maybe. But I don't trust it. I know Furball read that, but I feel like the people on the internet are lying to me. You don't trust it either, but it sounds convenient. Incredibly so. Fine, I'll click the drop assassination thing, so stop popping that up. I swear that's a bug. Because it's like times like this, I absolutely can knock them out. You probably can't do it when they're alerted, but I've absolutely done that when they're alerted so many times. So the fact that sometimes I just randomly am not allowed to makes no sense. Literally knocking everybody in the game out. Okay. So, I missed that charm's hiding place. Oh, and it's... Remember how I went up there on that side? Had to do it on the other side. The one thing I didn't do. Oh, I can't go across from here? Whirlwind. You swing your sword slightly faster. Well, actually, that might help against the rats. Because I'm not even using combat. Ad starts in 3.5 minutes. Apologies to anybody unsubscribed. It's anywhere up to 3 minutes long, which is disgusting, but it's the only way to be pre-roll free. It'll be the last ad for the night, thankfully. Have a good night, Sasha. You have a good night too, Sinful. I should check inside that dude's house with the heart, because I didn't before.
I knew you wouldn't disappoint me. Now I can stroll along the waterfront in peace. And don't think I've forgotten your little gift. Go on upstairs, dear one.
Oh, is it 2 runes? Or I'm just missing one in the area. I might just be missing one in the area.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. John Clavering Boulevard has been designated a restricted travel area. Any citizens are liable to search or...
I want to check in here with the heart, just to make sure I didn't miss something. Uh-oh. All the rats are loose. Those better not have eaten all the bodies. I killed the rats. I killed the rats when I opened that one door. How am I doing this? I can just go like this. Nothing. Okay, so I explored everywhere else. Let me remove that note about going to the distillery. I mean, you need a flamethrower? Absolutely. Even Furball mentioned earlier, it would be great to have Molotovs. Just heads up, you read people put bodies on tables and beds and such so the rats can't get them. That makes sense. But then again, you also read to me that... What is it? That they don't count. Heavy breathing and driller pain. Let me double check. Unconscious bodies eaten by such rats do not count as, like you said. Yep, this post had this guy purposely feeding bodies to rats. Take 3 to 4 minutes to make them full. In the first Dishonored, rats eating bodies doesn't count as a kill. Just making sure that works the same. So it might be Dishonored 2 that happens. No rat swarms in 2, you don't think? I wish I could check statistics. Because I don't want to have to redo, like, the... I could probably try to just run through the level crazy-like to finish it and see if I already had kills or not. But that kind of spoils the level then.
Second day is when the skin really starts to pull. What a sight.
Oh, not allowed to kill the teammate.
What a sight you are in that mask. I know who you are and what you're here to do, and I can help. Unlock it.
I was just reading in the archive about the heretic's brand.
It sounds painful.
Have you ever seen the ritual?
I've never seen the heretic's brand used. No, it's a rare occurrence. But I did spy the face of one so branded. A former member of our order, of course. Out on a retreat.
Someone get over here!
Oh, you can kill them from the face? Well, I was just telling you how she loves making you pink. Good. I'm actually lurking in Vox's stream right now. And it's to fight Seer from making you goth. I try to stop that from happening. If someone spends points on a hair color, etc., I don't want them to have to spend tons of points to keep it. She didn't word it like that. The accessories on goth mode, I'm like, yeah, that's Seer. Look, it's a Sasha. Hi, Amaranth. How are you doing tonight? Oh, I forgot I can block. You not killing is that non-lethal sword and gun? It is non-lethal. I have an upgrade. I'm kidding. I want to know if something counts, if the rat things eating bodies counts as a kill or not. Because I don't want to have to redo the whole level after spending so much time doing it. So it's like I kind of want to just run through the level, kill the guy. You don't think the rats count? Yeah, I'm not sure. Some people say they don't. Other people say they do from years ago, so was it patched out at some point? Where is the dude? It says to release a lever down there. They just sleeping? It's fine. The kennel? I don't see the room. Lol. Campbell's secret chamber. Oh, I have to unlock Martin first. I assume rat kills count and forgot you didn't know that as a fact. Oh, we'll just reload and we'll try it for real, and if it fails, then we have to redo the entire mission practically, which is heartbreaking, but is what it is. That's a rune they probably confiscated from someone. Rats don't count as kills unless you summon the rats yourself. Thank you for the hydrate and posture broken. I hope you're having a nice night. Why the bear? Can the game really differentiate between real rats and summoned rats? I'd hope so. Because the ones you summon probably only last a while, I'm guessing. Okay, so that's Holger Square where I need to go. Seems to have trouble knowing when you can knock people out. That's true. I'll check up if for anything I can jump to in a minute. Oh, and that's like an alarm. And you can rewire it, I take it, so that the enemies can't actually set off the alarm. Hi, Kuro. It looks like I might be able to jump up to there. God dang it. Is this just for sneaking? Did you summon rats? I don't even have the ability to summon rats. I want to touch everything. Confiscated rune. Corporal Meadows, I almost thought it said meows. Have you tried hitting someone with a bottle? Yes, it just alerts them. We found this strange rune on the woman who used to sell pastries up the street. Not sure how she died, but since the thing looks superstitious, we set it aside for the overseers. After your shift is over, take it to them for disposal or whatever they do with it. Don't forget. You kill a group of 5 enemies, you get an achievement called Rat King. You can sleep out in the rain. You don't deserve the house. That sounds real. Okay, so I doubt that goes anywhere. No, he's gonna drown in the rain! You meant to say kill them with the rats. See, that could, I believe, be an achievement. Like, legitimately. There's so many rooftops that you can access, it's kind of neat. Makes it difficult to explore, though. Feathers, 10 coins. Rat King, are they talking about you unionizing? Yes, unionize. Eat the rich, eat the rich. Or, I thought this was where they stored the bodies, but I guess they could be used for just loading literally anything. Storing bodies into force field count as kills? Probably, because you'd specifically be doing it. Then again, I don't know if some of the people are immune to the force field, because it might be like tuned towards them. Or is it just that they turn it off whenever they need to go through it? Discard whistling, chilling down, Sasha casually knocks them out. It's true. I like making sure no one's left awake for the level. I wanted to say alive, but no, we're not killing people. Yet. It might let the guards pass through. It would make sense, but at the same time, maybe it doesn't, because I don't know how it differentiates them. Okay, there doesn't seem to be anything else here. Holger Square. Overseers are religious militants dedicated to fighting witchcraft. Rain footsteps. The Overseer is high. Gasp! Hi, Overseer, teardrop. When will he share? I say that, but I've never smoked or gotten high in my life. I'm not about that life. Take the blackmail journal. Meet with Martin, take the blackmail journal. Ensure Captain Kuro survives his visit to the office of the High Overseer, because they're going to poison him, I think. The idea of someone drowning in the rain when you're trying so hard to keep them safe is kind of funny.
Starts to come all the way off. Is that true? Or is it the itching that really gets you? Or the rats?
Jasper, isn't it? It's not so bad in here. Except I miss your wife.
Ooh.
Huh. You don't scare easy, I'll give you that. That'll change.
That is hilarious. I love how snarky he is. Now I definitely want to save him. He's talking about how, like, your arms chafing being in that thing for 2 days, etc. Were they an overseer? I don't know if Martin was, but I think that guy talking to him was. You think he made that joke because he saw Corvo behind him? It could be. But I didn't think of it like that. Sup, nerd?
What a sight you are in that mask. I know who you are and what you're here to do. And I can help. Unlock me and I'll buy you a drink in a couple of days.
You don't think he would have made that joke either way?
I'll buy you 100 drinks.
I've seen things holding people in the arms like that, but never from the back, too.
Poor circulation, and I seem to have forgotten my mittens, so I'd appreciate it if you could release me or at least go gather some firewood.
Where's the firewood?
Feels good to stand up straight.
Being straight isn't so great. I saw my chance and I had to take it.
What you're here to do tonight is of the highest importance. We've got to find.
So Sash was supposed to drop down on Mr. Burns shaft.
Once it's done, search his body for the journal, his notorious black book, and get out of there. Campbell is meeting with a guard named Kerna.
Straight people be weird. Everybody be weird. There's weird gay people. There's weird furries. There's weird straight people.
Alright, I won't be of any help here, so I'll make
Type out the cup story at a restaurant? I don't think so.
If I see Samuel the boatman, I'll tell him to pick you up in the backyard, behind the office of the High Overseer. May all the spirits guide you, and may our enemy's head hit the floor without you taking a scratch.
But T. Martin is wrong. Do not be deceived by his talk of strictures. Martin's crimes weigh heavy on his spirit. He has been a soldier, a highway robber, and a man of faith. He wonders which is more powerful, the knife or the tongue. He always
Depends on whose tongue. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Are there weird people? There are weird people. So there's 2 runes here. I still wish I had like a flashlight because this game's so dark. No items on him. Area map, look. You're here, Office of the High Seer is here, backyard is there. You're trying to tell me now to use Blink to reach higher areas? It's like several hours into the game I've had this power and been jumping to literally everything. You did drinking out of your sister's Disney princess cups growing up? A wife was picking up her and her husband's order and was given 2 pink cups. The wife said, "Oh, can you put it in a different cup?" She was like, "My husband won't drink from a pink cup." And she's like, "Sorry, ma'am, this is the only cups we have." That is hilarious. I mean, I don't know. That makes me think that your masculinity is legitimately so fragile. Like, there's no other way for me to think about it. Like, if you're a straight guy and you can't make even jokes about being gay or liking the color pink or stuff like that, I assume that your masculinity is so fragile that you think the moment someone thinks this stuff about you, they're gonna think it for real. And if they think it for real, it's the end of your world, basically. And that is genuinely sad. Is more because you didn't trust anything your sister touched. You saw her mushing her cookies up in her milk cups. How dare she? I almost thought that was a severed head up there. You associated boy stuff with being clean. I mean, girls do have cooties. Cooties, the mythological disease that members of the opposite sex have.
I was just reading in the archive about the Heretics brand. It sounds painful.
Pinky's lit.
Seen the ritual?
I've never seen the Heretics brand used. No, it's a rare occurrence. But I did spy the face of one so branded. A former member of our order.
Oh, so I might be able to brand the High Overseer with it, and then that's non-lethal?
What were his crimes?
Who can say? The brand is reserved for an overseer.
Or even the High Overseer himself.
The High Overseer himself, who violates our codes and must be cast out permanently. Remember the 7 strictures, and you never need.
So I'm literally going to get a brand and brand this evil dude's face, and then he'll be cast out, and I won't have to kill him? You think your mom gave away your Pokemon plate at some point? It had like 100 Pokemon on it. A couple was saying they won't have sex without it being about trying to make a baby, because doing it without that is how to make a baby gay. Their exact words. And it feels like, and it's like, fellas, is it gay to have sex with your girlfriend? That is genuinely messed up. Then again, there are people who have such weird beliefs. Like, I remember when Trump was trying to get into office, before they actually did, and one of the people who was either going to be their vice president or something else, they believed that women could basically willingly terminate pregnancy and stuff like that. Like, if a woman doesn't want to get pregnant, she won't. She can specifically choose to just terminate the pregnancy with her body knows what to do, and this and that. And everybody's just looking at the dude like, you're like 70. I've never known a 7-year-old that needs to go to sex ed. Oh yes, they even made fun of that on BoJack so long ago. Question marks? No, it's true. Also, hi Elf. Sorry for you walking into a very weird conversation that we were having. Have you heard of super straight people? I have not, and I kinda don't want to. Lamau. Quiet. Hi. Quiet probably needs you to play Hunt with them. Haters gonna hate. Wow, neat message. No, wait. Haters fired the first shot. But Bottle Street Gang fired the last. Straight people are straight enough. You missed us teaching grown men how the human body works, though it legit said that. Didn't think Sasha would just make up stuff, Lamau. You clearly do not know Sasha then if you don't think Sasha will make stuff up because it's funny. I mean, if it's a serious situation, obviously I will not make stuff up. Who would just go on the internet and spread lies? I need that gif that Onion keeps sending to me. It has Corone from HoloLive with a little pastel background and their hand moving a mouse, and it says me when I spread misinformation on the internet, and you can see Corone going It's serious, Sasha. I did put a lot of effort typing that out. It's true. They did. I don't know if these dudes are any, like, stronger or more aware or something. Hunt's playing Quiet's playing Hunt. I literally almost said Hunt's playing Quiet. Sigh. Hunt's playing Quiet. Go shout out Hunt! Thank you for shouting out quiet again. They deserve it. That honestly just looked like the icon for Poltergeist. I don't think you can actually shout out the video game, sadly. I mean, is that actually a Twitch channel? It is, with 12 followers. So someone literally made the account name that, or maybe...
Someone get over here.
I'm stuck. God dang. I got, like, stuck on the door. That kind of makes me panic that they threw that grenade. So OCD dictates I reload.
Huh? I need more men. Die, damn it.
They saw me. I don't want to waste those. Hunting down werewolves and zombies with lasers sounds neat. I have to do everything perfectly. My OCD dictates it. Today I've actually had a super rough time with my OCD. It has made me throw stuff out, stopped me from doing things, made me get shaky and drop things. Type something in group chat, question mark? I mean, it's totally fine to talk to them in here. Oh, the game hates you refreshing to tab away.
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight? Chances are very good. I know you're here somewhere. For me.
Is he they're not I was about to say, are they still alive after that slash?
Huh? Damn. Guard.
Sigh. If you don't sneak it, they're just gonna kill each other with grenades. Yep. That's why I keep reloading, basically. Between grenades and them slashing when their teammates are right next to them, they will in fact kill each other, and then I think it's considered to be my fault. They slash each other too. That's what happened with the regular guards. I'd be holding one of these dudes in my hand, the other would run over, slash me. I put the body down, it's no longer unconscious. Thank you for the head pat. Pato for the gato. El gato. This is for not going on a murder spree. This city needs a preschool teacher, not a Batman. Bolts. Since the bolts are fairly quiet, I might be able to use them to, like, alert. I can go in through there, alert enemies. It's London. This looks a bit like London, but it sadly is not. Batman would teach the preschoolers how to be Robin, oh lord.
What was that?
In Thief, they have blunt arrows to draw people's attention away. Okay, so that person saw the body.
I know you're here.
You were just thinking about Thief? Okay, there was one item under here that we looted. Like, see, I can literally do it as soon as they're alerted. It's even less combat-centric. I feel like this one was made for stealth and combat. Like, a combination of the both. And the only reason people would abstain from one or the other is literally for the achievements. Because it would be nice being able to knock out the people I want to, and then just kill everybody else. Can I teleport up to that? I might be able to from there. I don't see anything up here, up here. F stealth, rip and tear until it's done. Health potion. Hi, Kuro. You wanna come here, buddy? Kuro. You wanna come here? You just gonna rub against the door? Rude. He did turn and go away. So that lets you just jump over that. I feel like if I had the advanced blink, I'd be able to do that. Advanced blink is 3. I'm not seeing any hidden items. I assume the guy who ran through there opened that door. Kurnow's visit. Wayland, Captain Kurnow and his retinue will be here this evening. See that they are allowed through the checkpoint without incident. I'd like him in a fair mood when I have drinks with him in the meeting chamber. Also be prepared to defend the checkpoint from the inside should things go awry with negotiations. Not that I expect they should, but I want your overseers prepared in case Kurnow and his men live up to the City Watch's reputation. High Overseer Campbell. So he thinks they might not play ball with him and what he's trying to do. Can't pull those. Many pathways, streets, alleys, windows, rat tunnels, rooftops. What do I say? Experiment with different ways to reach your goals.
Someone's supposed to be on duty over here.
Okay, no money items out here. Get him! Are you a dead counter? Brave man needed for crisis management.
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight?
Chance.
Okay, I was hoping that guy wouldn't turn around. I kind of expected they would. Okay, so that's like a tunnel to go in. Warning, outflow area. A, checking for loot like this, and B, I want to see which part it leads to. I can probably kill them from there, I bet. No one will keep us from death. Looks like a good body hiding cave. It would be. Although I'm just leaving bodies out in the open, because long as I kill everybody I pass by or knock them out, then I don't have to worry about people finding the stuff. I fully expected someone to be there. There's never anything on top of these pipes, but I still check. Oh, that's to the kennels. Make a note to myself. I haven't seen any of those dogs, wolfhounds, or whatever that it mentioned so far. Though it said I can possess them. They opened the lid on that one? Huh. Okay, it was already open. I have to interact with everything I can. Didn't mean to fall in. You little. I like that they don't seem to be able to see me at all through things like grates. It looked like he dropped a grenade, but it's gone now. Yeah, I knew you'd be able to jump onto these things. And there's an item on that side. No, like, secret window to go into. Though I assume this is one of the ways to get into the second floor of the building. Yep. I'll just reload. I just want to run to know, is there any items or stuff here?
6 hours. Search the place top to bottom, and nothing to eat but the swill we hand out free.
Oh wow, they are accurate. Doesn't seem to be anything out here. I like exploring for secrets, etc. Don't forget your heart. Oh, thank you, that's true. There's 2 runes, but they're only here. Or in the building itself, so I don't need to be too concerned about them yet. Oh, stepping on the spike things there actually hurt a little. And the pear heals a little, despite being rotten. You'd think that would hurt you, but... Go to backyard. I think that's where I'm supposed to leave from. Hydrate, thank you, Diania. I hope you're having a lovely night. Shout out Diania instantly. Now sit up and drink. Thank you, thank you. Oh, 2 of the people I was watching raided out. What else can I open? Damn, puggers. Okay, so that's backyard, and I think I exit from there. Thank you, you're the best session. No, you're the best. Thank you for being you. I hope you're having a lovely night. There's 0 pressure, but let me know if you ever want to play anything. I would always be up for it. Okay, so there's nothing out here. This was just the way to the back yards. Bitterleaf Crematorium and Fluid Works. Allow us to remove your departed loved ones. Are they looking for the missing people? "30 minutes to vacation mode." Is it going to be your weekend then? Or are you actually going on vacation? Not enough to make them go investigate. Oh, and they're dropping pistols too. It's like they saw the body for a second. Oh, you're having a week off with a staycation. Nice, nice, nice. Let's... Okay, so there is 3 of them here. You little... Whenever they throw the grenade, I worry it's going to touch a dead body and knock up, consider them a kill. And see, that is a kill there, because I'm holding the corpse. Nope, that alerted them. You might need to get fancy. Trank one guy, then tally behind another. As long as the tranking doesn't, what is it called, alert them, then I can totally do it, but... One is like a regular guard, 2 are the Inquisitors, or whatever they're called. I'm obsessed with knocking all of them out because it's like it feels like a puzzle. So I can open that. I can sneak in there. There's probably a real door going... Well, maybe not. And those let me buy the upgrades. Okay, so this just lets me get high enough to jump to the 2nd floor without worry. And this would be another spot where they'd lock people in or whatever. An overseer is he who lives in the world of the invisible, spying with his eye all that hides in the hearts of wayward men, the song of the overseers. Okay, so that's a secret rat door, or rat tunnel to get up here.
Anywhere, brother. This is folly, I tell you. If he catches us in here...
I've told you 100 times. Campbell is upstairs meeting with the captain of the watch. He'll be busy for hours. Now keep looking.
And I've told you 100 times, Macho, that I am certain he keeps the Black Book on his person at all times. We went to the trouble of breaking into Campbell's sanctum for nothing.
Shh, listen. What was that?
You can stay and find out, but not.
Hi Persona, how are you doing tonight? I sadly have not got my honor back yet. I'm not very far in. I think this is only like the second mission, but I've reloaded 100 times because I keep trying to do everything perfectly and stealth knock out everybody because I want the good ending. It's like the more people you kill, the more rats appear that plague the city, as well as the more weepers, which are plague people that it appears, and it warned me that killing people will lead to the bad ending, or the worse ending. Oh wow, you're still that early, huh? Sounds like you've got lots of fun ahead of you then. Apparently so. There's like low chaos, high chaos, and basically the goody-goody ending, which I'm aiming for. I don't have any quest for going into the kennel, but I still want to go into it to explore for loot. Gasp, face cat emote. Okay, Shorler raided into Fife.
Do not let your keen eyes wander tonight, boy. There's word of bad men about. Here's a good boy. Good boy, Justice.
Feeding him a rat? I have to see if we're able to take out the dogs or not. Wolfhounds do not count towards lethal kills in mission summaries. As such, it's possible to kill them and still achieve clean hands. From Googling it. Because I feel like I'm guessing I cannot stealth kill them.
Settle down, man. It's only me. Boreal's got a flooded district already. So it's just me tonight. What? Don't look at me like that.
Oh, I wanted to see if I could attack them with the dog.
I need more men.
Wait, was that a grenade?
What? Don't look at me like that. Huh?
Who's that, Regal? And that's Ratter, isn't it? How are you, boys? You miss your poor brother. A dozen guards, each of them.
Who's been in here? By the cursed outsider. The miserable whore sons went after my hounds. I'll kill them myself. Oh, I'll find them.
As you should.
Check under everything.
I'm glad he's that defensive of his hounds. Oh no, puppy, I'm sorry, they're enemies.
Where are you?
They are very cute looking puppies, and if I could pat them, I will. But sadly, the only patting I can do is with, it's okay, you're just putting them to sleep so they don't get hurt. Nodders, it was only a single bolt, and it wasn't to their head. They will recover. If I had infinite sleep bolts, I would put every single one to sleep. But sadly, I do not. Surely they're sleep darts. Nodders.
Hold on. Someone's down.
When I find you, it's going to be bad.
Money. I'm sorry, doggo. Oh, it's opened with a lever elsewhere. There was a lever in the room, but... There's a combination lock to open this door. Poor doggos. I'm sorry, Jed! Hound cage door. So they locked people in the hound cages. Do not use this lever. It is of utmost importance that you do not open this cage without my approval. Voracious is ill and quite temperamental. Should his cage be opened, he might attack and endanger anyone patrolling the kennel. Signed, Houndmaster Warden. God dang, that dog is insane. The cheese tax. Sasha, no! I have to take out the dogs because they're enemies and they will attack me while I'm trying to loot everything. Pay your cheese tax with bullets? Question mark?
You've still got the taste of that weeper on your tongue, haven't you? That's right. Look at those teeth. You're a righteous monster for sure.
Don't you have a grenade? I mean, I do.
Someone there?
But I don't want the grenade to hurt people, like humans. Oh, there's a ton of dog corpses in there. It's probably where they put, like, the bladed ones or such. If you move the people away, you can beat the boss dog ease. Oh, like that you mean, for taking out the strong dog. My bad. It doesn't look like they killed anyone. The boss dog was a different one, from a different area. OCD means that guy attacked me, I have to reload. Oh, you thought it was that cage? Nope, nope, nope.
You've still got the taste of that weeper on your tongue, haven't you? That's right. Look at those teeth. You're a righteous monster for sure.
Okay, it 100% says they're unconscious. These are just the random dogs. The boss one was like back there. Okay, so that dude's still around. Put him on flat ground. Oh, so the kennels is a separate way to the meeting chamber. They add so many ways to get around the enemies, and I'm literally just brute forcing my way through them. Okay, so that door doesn't open. They're literally feeding humans to them. So there's a lever inside it, so that while you're inside you can lock it, which seems strange, but... I didn't mean to do that, but oh well, I get enough of those potions, I don't have to care. These dogs feel like stretching their legs. Then they can let themselves out. So that needs a combination. Gonna head out for the evening. You've got a 7:30 AM class. Good night, Sasha. Hope your sneaky continues to be super sneaky. I will try my best. I'll likely wind down after finishing in the kennels here. You have yourself a good night, CVA. Good luck with your class tomorrow. Okay, stealth hits seem to do so much more. Because that was the one that seemed like the boss. Did you check your heart in the kennel? No. Thank you for reminding me again. Doesn't look like there's anything here. I have to get into the habit of doing that. I've done it in the big areas. There's just the dog's leg going through. Shikapaw! It's so mean. Oh, kennel release lever. So that's for that one. And items under it. So the code for the lever is either going to be in here or it's at the very back room. Coach. Survivor? But he's dead. He's not very good at his job. He's a retired survivor. Hi, Kimmy. I am just about to wind down for the night in a minute, sadly, but I hope you're doing well. Excerpt from a commonly distributed overview of the 7 strictures. Surround your innermost being with these strictures and you will be safe. The 7 strictures are our core principles taught and reinforced by overseers across the Isles. From these principles stem all manners of rules, social codes, and beliefs about the cosmos. The 7 strictures are wandering gaze, lying tongue, restless hands, roving feet, rampant hunger, wanton flesh, errant mind. All these behaviors must be restricted in order to keep one's heart free from malevolent influence. They are the inroads of the outsider. So hopefully there's a code here. Loot cache. Oliver, I've taken the loot we've gathered and stashed it in the incinerator room. Thought so. It's under the dead hound, so nobody will dig around and find it. Look to your strictures to figure out the door code. Lying tongue, wandering gaze, errant mind. I trust you're devout and clever enough to figure it out. Oh, and be mindful of rats. More and more have been gathering since old Finn keeps forgetting to burn the hound corpses. Burke. Tongue, gaze, mind. Hound, Voracious has fallen ill. I have gone to fetch some medicine for the hound, but in the meantime do not open his cage. He is prone to fits of violence, and this would endanger the overseers in the building. Signed, Hound Master Warden. Okay, let me double check what that said. It was tongue, gaze, mind, I think. Tongue, gaze, mind. So 217. Let's see if I had it right. Poggers. They warned me about the rats. They warned me about the rats. So they said under those corpses, but just making sure there's nothing else in here. Oh, it's in the corner there, so it wasn't even under them. Rewire tool, health, hero. Ooh, sleep darts. I have 9 of them. I wonder if 10's the max. I did increase something before. Whelping and training hounds. Excerpt from a hound trainer's guide. From each litter, there's usually somewhere shy of 4 good pups, but we always drown the runt. Them that remain spend 3 or so months suckling from their mothers before we start them up with training. It's simple at first, returning sticks and sitting still on command, only going to the bathroom outside and the like, but by the 8th month we've got them hunted for scented sack dolls hidden in a scrub forest, killing wild pigs on command, and taking a man in padded armor down by hanging on his forearm. At the end of the first year, we graduate the ones that have learned and shoot the ones that haven't. The overseers take them after that, and we never see them again. Except once. Walking down Clavering Boulevard, an overseer passed me, preaching about the litany on the White Cliffs and the evils of witchery, and sure enough, his hound started whimpering and wagging its tail. That's how I knew it was one of mine, whelped up from a pup. I'm surprised they have whale oil in here, but I guess they use it for literally everything. The 7th stricture, excerpt from a work detailing one of the 7 strictures. Restrict the errant mind before it becomes fractious and divided. Can 2 enemies occupy the same body? No. For the first, we'll direct it one way and the second another, until the body stumbles into a ditch and its neck is broken. Likewise, 2 contrary thoughts cannot long abide in the mind, or it will grow weak-willed and subject to any heresy. Oh hey, it turns out you don't like those people. Good to know. Nothing up there. They're still unconscious. And so this goes to the office of the High Overseer, which I think will be the same building that the other place would have led me to. We're gonna save here and wind down for the night. Big stretch. Literally didn't even finish one level because it's so big and I redid things so many times. I forgot it won't let me Alt F4 this game for some reason. Checking who all is on. Have you ever thought about playing No Man's Sky? I actually have, and I actually own it. I've seen Vumu and Kaiko playing it lately. Thanks for stream, Sasha. Have yourself a great rest of the night. You too. I appreciate you all. You're intimidated by it and want friends to play it with? Fair. I'm already in the middle of like 2 or 3 games is the sad part. But it is something that I feel like I will play eventually. Nate is on, Vumu's on, Goodnight Snack is on, Sleepless and Silver and Zar are on, Kimmy is on, Enos is on. Kimmy often ends around the same time as me. Vumu goes on like an hour more. Seeing Vumu play it got you interested? Fair. I don't know how much longer Night would go. I do kind of want to bug Night, though. I might see if I can convince them to play Helldivers or Hunt with me sometime, because they showed interest in it before in the past. But so we're going to go bug Night Night right now. I will be back tomorrow, either playing more of this or something else. Who knows? Excuse me, yawning already. It was lovely catching you for a bit. Have a good night. You have a good night too, Persona. Thank you to everybody coming out and vibing with me. Thank you for the raid earlier. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate each and every one of you. I will be back tomorrow night like I am every single night. So I will see you around. Good night, goodbye, peace out. Go say hi to Night Night. And goodbye. Peace, 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 peace.